G'day, good dunce. How are we? Jupers, how are ya? Thank you very much. Gamer and Dex, how are ya? G'day Freddy, g'day Riven, g'day... Oh, Freddy third, damn. Why not first? Why no first? Gamer has already taken first. Dex has taken second. Freddy has taken third. So now there's only late. G'day Mars, how are ya? Yep, birthday stream. Max, I've decided a max of 30 hours. Max of 30. Not 36, because I do need to actually go and do groceries tomorrow when this stream ends. I joined early and didn't see it. That was so fast that I thought it's bugged. Nah, just got people camping out, waiting for it. There. Enjoying some coffee before I reveal myself. Now just remember all, I'm in my mech suit today. Alright? So, I'm gonna be a real boy. I'm gonna be a real boy. Alright. Let's do this. I think we got ads coming in. How are we? Good morning. Oh, ads. Alright. Let's game do it. Now we've got a long time. Well, I've got a long way to go until this stream ends. Potentially even longer. After the ads, I will run through exactly what today is going to have in store. There we go. G'day, Patrick. Alright. Beard is combed. Let's kick this off. Bioshock Infinite. Yes, Jupers. 24 hours, I say. Could be more, could be less. It depends on what chat does. At least on the Twitch side. Yeah. Does anyone know of a single-player Unreal Engine game that's not shooter and not first person? Mike, you are late. Now, Mike, I did see your message yesterday, and I think you're right. I think I completely forgotten. So, let me correct that for you too right now. Let's see. So this here is because Mike had previously won a gifted sub. Right there. There you go, Mike. Yay, Patrick. Thank you so much. I love your idea of a birthday present, Patrick. Alright. Hot sauce, medium sauce, weak sauce. I'm definitely going to be changing those sauce redeems to be... Yeah. So chat decides, you say? Exactly, Jupers. I'm going to open it up to YouTube as well. So... If... Ooh, he has a B-Day today. Yes, I do have a body today. I have a body for B-Day. B-Day stands for Body Birthday. Yeah. Can't have a birthday without a body. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna suck. What a way to start the stream. Voting heads have birthdays? Yes. Yes, they do. We do. Happy birthday, you mugging banana. It takes like some bathroom, food, lunch break at some time, and also if the stream buffer, we start another one. If my internet goes down, I will pause the timer in the top left corner until it comes back, and then when the internet comes back, we'll like kick it off from the point that it was at. So, yeah. Why did Twitch send the emote message, or send the emote before the message? I don't know. Alright. Alright. Here's the first one. In the morning, hot sauce tastes disgusting. Ooh. What a way to start. With a hot sauce, a medium sauce, and a weak sauce. Alright. Here's the next one. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, that sucks so much. Making chicken burritos right now. Add some hot sauce to them, Freddy. Join me in my pain. The stream has only just started. What the hell have you done, Patrick? Look at that. We'll come back to that. I need to put a new build of this up. I don't mean to laugh. You turn so pink. That's what hot sauce does. And we still have the weak sauce. So I had an hour and 37 minutes of blackout yesterday. I was just walking outside when the lights turned off. An electrician was running away scared, like he committed a crime. Ooh. Not gonna sleep for the 24-hour stream, Jupers. Ooh. Okay. I'm feeling better. Morning, Mike. Love how I wanted to continue coding stuff today, but ended up fixing Linux for an hour, then fixing a game for 20 minutes, and then forgetting about coding. Feels good, doesn't it? Ooh. So, I'm glad we got that out of the way now, Patrick. Because now no one can redeem hot sauce for the rest of the stream. Suffer. Suffer. Alright. Let's go through what we're doing today. Okay? So, I've got like 130 party hats. And 270 glow sticks. Okay. So, every gifted sub, I have to put on a party hat. Okay? It's got to be somewhere. Yeah. Every 250 bits, I put on glow sticks that stick to me. Okay? But I take off a party hat. And for every 5,000 bits, I'll have cake. Other than that, and also bits reduce the stream time, and subs increase the stream time. So, yeah. A maximum of 30 hours. Where if you don't have a party hat to take off, then I just don't take off a party hat. It's fine. Nose is just getting runny from the hot sauce. Yep. And that goes for YouTube as well. Every super chat on YouTube counts as bits on Twitch. So $1 super chat on YouTube will be 100 bits on Twitch. So I'll adjust the time accordingly. And every membership on YouTube will count as stuff. God damn. Kicking it off strong, Abraham, with 10. Okay. See. That's 10. I don't know how I'm going to get all of these on, but we'll see. Oh. Let's get that fixed. You did 7? Did you do 7? Alright. It's very hard to get a party hat on when you already have one on. That string's a little bit shorter than the other one. Alright. It was 7. Alright, cool. Cool. So. My god. Oh my god, this is so annoying. It's so difficult to do. Why is it so difficult to do? What up, world? What flavor ice cream am I? Rainbow at this point. Because there's just, like, colors. You know what? Oh, but you shit. I'm destroying things. Are you gonna put on 7 hats? It's gonna go around my body too. Don't worry. Don't worry. That gamer with another tech. God damn it. Someone throw some bits. Alright? Someone throw some bits. So I can take some of these off. I think this might be an impossible feat. Oh yeah. How the hell am I going to take my headphones off? Oh, god damn it. I'm going to be snapping these all day today. Thank you, Dex. That's 2 hats I don't have to wear. This is gonna take a bit. This will take a bit. War was declared. Yep. Come on. You know what? For now, and this is just 10. Newest superhero, you know it. You look like someone's homestuck OC, right? What? Alright, so that's 10. I need another 5, don't I? Three more. Three more. Two more. One more. There we go. Look at that. We can find a terrifying cat. Okay. This is going to be a very uncomfortable day. You got the hand! Nice. Nice. Alright. Alright, let's get some game dev going. Another weak source. Oh yeah, I've got to put on some, glow sticks for the bits. Going to the bathroom is going to be very awkward. Yeah. Thank you for the weak sauce. Guess just hold it. Okay. How does this work? Take this off. Oh my god, yeah. It's gonna be a long day, y'all. There we go. We got some glow sticks. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be, by the end of this, I'm gonna be covered. Gonna look like a most messed up disco ball. I see some emotes coming. God damn. Okay. Okay, so, what up, iHeart? Happy birthday to me.
One year down, 3 more to go.
3 more to go. 3 more to go until what? What do you mean, 3 more to go? Sounds like a threat.
You'll see.
We don't have this. We need to work on this today. We need to work on this. What do you know that we don't? Looking like a Wish.com Sonic the Hedgehog. Hell yeah. with real human teeth. Oh my god, I cannot keep these things on. This was a bad idea. Yeah. You hang some from your glasses? Ooh, that's a great idea. That's so smart. I can just like tie them around here so I can put them on. Oh, iHeart. iHeart, you're a genius. God damn, that's amazing. He actually opted for that upgrade. Alright. We do some blendering. This should be the new mech suit. There we go. There we go. That's better. This one here is too loose. Around there. Get around there. Okay. So, we need products. Doing audio work, so I need to go back to lurk. Wish you a happy birthday. Thank you, iHeart. Have fun with your audio work. Not gonna lie, the Power Rangers might fight you looking like that. Bring it. Bring it, Power Rangers. I will slap. You don't know this, but these are actually rockets, so I can like launch them off my body at the Power Rangers. Yeah. What in the living freaking is going on here? Every 250 bits thrown, I take a hat off and I decrease the time in the subathon. For every gifted sub, the time increases and I put on some of this. Also, glow sticks. This is for bits. So, yeah. Yeah. I've still got so many party hats there. I vastly overestimated what would be happening today. Do you have a leveling day? Today I am level 35. Yep. The hats add 10 XP. No. Each hat adds 10 charisma. Exactly. Riz hats. Average OP looting game. This is... Okay, this is already going horribly. Let's see if we can get some stuff done. What are we making? We're making a... bobble cage.
The marks on your forehead from the hat strings are going to be insane.
Yep. Later on today, I might set it up so it's like, you can gift subs and you choose if you add or remove a hat. I might do that tonight. Yeah. It's your choice. You gift subs, either add or remove a hat. Who would choose remove? I'm hoping someone nice. I'm already wondering how I'm gonna get my headphones out of all this. But we'll see what happens. If I do that, Um, yeah, that's good size. That works. It won't be me. God damn you, Oki. Of course it wouldn't be you. You don't want to see me be comfortable. You want me to be as uncomfortable as possible, don't you? Gifting subs increases the stream time. It's a maximum of 30 hours, so 1 day and 6 hours. And adds a hat. Every gifted sub adds a hat. Bits. Every 250 bits removes a hat. Okay. And puts on glow sticks. Reduces the time. And every 5,000 bits that are accumulated, I have cake. So, yeah. Should pin what you just said. I could. Um, um, I've got a nice cake. Every 5,000 bits. We eat cake. Bits reduce time. I think that's it. There we go. Pinned. Ooh, actually, no. No, gotta get rid of that. Gotta get rid of that. Unpin it. There we are. Jeez, you are all over that. What cake would be a nice pinned message? That's too much. Like, I'm not putting a book is a pinned message, okay? The pinned message is already too long. I need to apply the scale of that. Let's get rid of that. I'm fast at pinning messages. Clearly you are. You're super duper well fast at it. I was contemplating making this like a maximum 4-day subathon. But I was like, nah, that ain't happening. That is not happening. Let's solidify this. $365 max. Continues into next year. Nope. No, thank you. Now we need to add some bars to it. No, the stream can't go into the new year. As I've said, it's 30 hours max. What up, Cam? Let's see. G'day, Cam. His birthday hat mech suit. This thing here, we do an array. Oop. Separate you. Array. Offset. There we go. Beautiful. Apply. Join. Nice. Nice. I like this. And that's close enough. There we go. Do my 4th moving trip to the new place. How is the new place, Cam, when you get back? I hope it's nice. Hmm. Let's make two materials for this. Let's go cage. And we do cage bars. The word none is just the letter N doing cartwheels. Correct. Correct. Let's see. Grab this. Select all that. Assign them there. We are going to play some games today. So I'm thinking what I'll do is I'm going to keep my same structure. So I'm going to do like game dev stuff until like midday, 1 p.m. sort of thing. And then like there'll be lunch, there'll be gameplay, all that kind of stuff. And then after a few hours of that, like after like 3 or 4 hours, we'll get back into the game dev stuff. Yeah. And then after another 5 hours of game dev, go back to some gaming and whatnot for the time that I would normally be asleep. I feel like that's a good, solid structure. The word bed looks like a bed. Fucking Jesus Christ. Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yeah, we're going to do that. Turn you down there. Move you up there. So that's going to be a metal box. This. That can be... Yeah. Simple. Simple. My brother asked me what you were wearing. I'm wondering the same thing. Party hats. I'm wearing party hats. Currently 15 of them. I've still got like 110. So... the more subs that come in, the more party hats I wear. This is gonna be horrible. I just bought the birthday DLC for his mech suit. This is the birthday cosmetic. Yeah. Yep. Good old birthday cosmetics. Okay. Now... this should... this is more furniture. It's not a display, though. Yeah. I don't know. What up, Gamian? Happy birthday. Or happy Gedunt Day. I like that. I like that. Thank you very much, Gamian. How are you doing? Alright. Get that in here. I need to put up a new build of this, which I keep forgetting to do. Bobble cage. What up, Ryan? Thank you very much. G'day, Ryan. This is going to go under props, and I will put it under furniture here. This is technically furniture. Do I want to have the cage on a stand? Or do I just want to have, like, the cage on the ground and you can, like, put the cages on top of each other? I think I'll just have it that you can, like, put the cages on top of each other. So the cages will need a top anchor, like a top and a bottom anchor point to, like, snap them together at the top. Like, if you want to stack them on top of each other. Yeah. So the logic for them is going to be slightly different. So that's going to suck. Oh, that's going to suck. Alright. That's no problem. That's no problem. Duplicate. Bobble cage. This would be... I should move it forward. Alright, let's do that. What are we doing with this? So we need it to go forward. Location. And then we pop this open here. There we go. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. I don't mean to alarm you, but you seem to have several digital artifacts sticking out of your hologram. Yes. I am aware. I'm working to resolve these anomalies. Unfortunately, it's a bit difficult. How you doing, Lucian? How are things? Might make it a bit wider. Might make it about 0.7, if I'm being honest. You're 0.25. So I want to add. Well, if we're going up 0.7, I want it to be 0.35, right? Select linked. Duplicate. Okay. Voila. What up, Buttermilk? How you doing? G'day to you. Bad Cop, how are we? Thank you very much. Let's see. Let's get this imported here. Whoops. This one. Re-import. Yeah. Yeah, because now I don't have to worry about altering that at all. Nice. Feel any older or just another day around the sun? Just another day. Same old day. Nothing. At a certain point in time, you're like, yep, that's just another loop. We've done another loop. Okay, so you can snap them to the corners, or you can snap them on top of another. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. Let's add collision shape, which is just going to be called collision. We're going to make it very simple. We're going to make it a box. Very easy. I just celebrate with loops. Loops are fun. What is this you're working on? This is going to be a cage to contain the bobbleheads. Oops. There we are. Stoked to try this game out, to be honest. It'll be done soon. I need to put another build up actually for the playtest. I've got it made. I just need to deploy it. Need to readjust some of my hats. What up, real? Are you making with GD script or C#? This one I'm making with GD script. I'm on Linux, so I don't really want to be bothered setting up other bits and pieces. Yeah. Negative 0.35. And 0.35. There we go. Can you show your state machine? I've been trying to learn more. My state machines are fairly simple. So what I do when I create a state machine is I always set it up like this. So there's an initial state, which is what your thing is going to drop into when it spawns. There's the current state, so that we can access it from wherever we need. What up, Ginger? Still not updated? Oh, damn. Thanks for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. There's the state map. So this here, when we start up, we loop over all of the base, all of the children. So we loop over these two here. And we map whatever their state is to them. And that means that when we call switch state, I just pass in the state and num value. And I go, cool, if we're already in that state, return out. Otherwise, clean up the current state, set the new state, and then initialize that new state. So that's what I do for all my state machines. And then inside my state machines, inside my states, if we go into the player state, for example, you got walk, and walk will have unhandled input and process physics. Inside here, if we go into player, inside the player's process physics, it's down here, I call state machine, whatever our current state is, it doesn't matter, and we call process physics. When the current state is the walking state, it's going to run this. When the current state is interacting, it's not going to run anything because we're not implementing anything for it. When it's placing, we're going to run this. So it's just like splitting out the logic at that point. So a 23-second video on Discord. A new thing I added to the game. Nice. I will check it out momentarily. Do you do 2 state machines for 1 movement and 1 for other actions or anything like that? I've been experimenting with movement attack state machines for other games. If I need something more complicated, I will. So, set up a state machine that controls just movement, running, walking, jumping, all that kind of stuff. Another state machine for the attacking, depending on what weapon you've got and what else is happening at the moment and stuff. I'd go down that state if it was complicated enough. But when it comes to NPCs, where are we? When it comes to NPCs, I actually use a behavior tree for them. So that's it's like a separate thing that, yeah. Separate logic. No worries, thank you for the BRB lurk, Ginger. Much appreciated. Much Appreciated muchly. What are we doing? That's right, we need to update this placing outline now, don't we? 0.75, 0.55. Negative 0.25. There we go. Now, actually, why is that? Lock that. Lock that. So this is thinner than this. So that's what we need to adjust. I think that works. Cool. That works. Alright, so this one is furniture. I need to create a new script. We go... What is it? What would it be? 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 Bobble cage. I guess. Whoops. Oh, DG. GD. Okay. And then this will... Last name. Bobble cage extends furniture. Now this has anchors. What I want to do is go top anchor. All right. There we go. This is I'm feeling restricted. I'm feeling very, very restricted. I need to override. How can we do this? How can we set this up? We need the top. We check to place raycasts and whatnot. I think there's logic in anchor, isn't there? If the parents are the same, we return. Otherwise, snapping anchor equals anchor. What do we need? This should work for the top anchor as well. The only thing I need to change is under player. In placing. This needs to change. Because I don't want it to stay on the ground. I want them to... I forgot that I had these on. I forgot that I had glow sticks. Whoops. So if we... We need to be able to lift it off the ground. How old am I today? I'm 35. I am 35 on this day. Got some,
Happy birthday, Demon Boy.
It's not your birthday, and stop wishing yourself a happy birthday. Alright? My birthday. How are you, David? I am uncomfortable and regretting this decision. Good, got back from holidays. Nice, nice. Where did you go on holiday? Adjust furniture. I'm gonna move this into furniture. Just placement. This is gonna have camera pause. Thank you, Bucky. How you doing? If I take these, we go character furniture. Adjust position. I need to pass the camera itself in. Actually, no, I don't. I don't need this to take any parameters. Mwahaha. G'day, Bucky, you get done. How you doing? What game do we want to play later on today? You look absolutely fabulous. Thank you. Thank you. I will be even more fabulous later on today as the subs and whatnot come in. Subs and bits come in, because I've got plenty of glow sticks going. Like, I got a shit ton. What up, Clarice? How you doing? Thank you very much. Oh my god, I missed the opportunity. I missed the opportunity. Could have done all Silence of the Lambs. Oh my god. What am I doing? I'm a fool. So foolish. Doesn't get done equal fool? No. No. You're thinking of a dunce. Yeah. Yeah. I need to get these repositioned a bit. They're getting a bit awkward. So if we do that... And then we do... snap. So I can actually just do... furniture adjust. Character, furniture, snap. Right there. And... rotation. Okay. So we can do the adjust furniture and the snap. I'm going to move this. So we're going to remove that. I'm going to take this. Go. There. Get rid of that. Global position. Player instance. Player instance. I think I have that. And this has to be global position Z. Ooh, actually. Pause. Pause. There we go. Lovely. Doesn't get done equal full. Nope. Pretty sure I already read that. Oh my god. Actually, what games are being released today? Are there any games coming out today? There are not. There are no games released today. There's No One Survived, Eternia, and Gozduma. Okay. I guess we can try to finish Black Mesa this afternoon. That'd be good. Netherworld Covenant. Oh, is that? Netherworld Covenant. Maybe. Maybe. We'll have to see. Actually, I have heard about people buying their own RAM chips, like buying the chips directly, and getting the PCB directly, and then soldering them themselves to create their own RAM at home, but much cheaper than what you can buy the RAM kits for. It was like How do we get them? I want the actual chips. Where is it? Oh my god, how do you get the actual chips? What? What would you look for to find individual RAM chips? Like, what would it be that you search for? That's what I was thinking, individual RAM chips, but it's just taking you to, like, all this stuff. I mean, there is that, like... Solder it yourself. This thing. Because you can get this, the baseboard. Basic parts are now easy to source. Chinese sellers offer bare DDR5 PCBs with the trace layout already done. So the remaining work is buying the ICs and soldering them onto the board. ICs. I saw something about ICs. Nice, you can select your different ones here. So you got like these things here. But you gotta like find the one for the actual PC sort of thing. We apply those filters. Then it's like 1632 gig. They're like 16, 16, 16, and they're like micron parts. Yeah. And then it's like, okay, so you can buy, like, look at these modules. 390, 324, 295. And that's just for a 16 gigabyte. That's unfortunate. I wonder if people are already buying them all up. $321. Because, I mean, you could buy it. $16. DRAM, DDR5. G by 16. So yeah, you'd have these, and then you would solder them onto the actual boards that you can buy, like the actual PCBs. And that would be what? Assuming this is like multiple modules, like 16 1 gig chips that you like put on to get like 16 gig RAM sort of thing. It'd be what, 400 plus like $50 for the PCB, and that's just for a 16 gig. Yeah, no, I think the pricing for that's already going out of control. Pricing for that is already insane. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't want it. Don't need it. Okay. Take that. I'll put this here. Hey. $23. Ow. Fucking hiccups. It's what, one day where I can have hot sauce without hiccups. Okay. Snapping anchor. Okay, rotation anchor. Okay, and then down here we can do global rotation is rotation. Not new position. Global position. do... Global rotation equals new rotation. Oh, global rotation Y is new rotation Y. What's this complaining about? Offset? Distance 2? What? New position. That should work. This should work. Actually. Get rid of the mesh glass. What's that red? Ah, it's you. Okay. Point 5.5. Voila. And the placing outline, well, not the placing outline, the obstacle can have a height of 0.5. All right. Let's see if my existing furniture snaps the way that I want it to. Okay. Adjust furniture. No existent function, adjust furniture on display. Oh, adjust placement. Adjust placement. Let's drop this in here. Now what? Invalid access property, okay, raycast. Really? Really? Raycast. What was the raycast doing? Was I creating the raycast? Get diff props. Character. State machine. player states, placing. Player instance, state machine, current state. Is this what it needs? I think that's what we need to do there. What up, Iconic? How you doing? Okay, now what? State machine on base objective. I'm fairly certain that my... Oh shit, you don't. Alright. There we go. Working on my own 3D board. Hell, I'm using Godot. Can assign value of type base state to variable raycast with a specified type raycast 3D. Furniture 85. This is why I had all of this under the player. Because that's... Oh no, it doesn't have issues. Cool. Because yeah, I've moved everything off the player now. So now it's broken like so. But we still have snapping, which is good. Okay. So now that we've got that, I need to fix the material now. Very hard to do in basic code. Never figured out snapping myself. So the way I've set it up for my stuff is I have these anchors here, which they're area 3Ds. So once these anchors overlap with another anchor, I get the position, like I calculate the position, and then I put the object that's the parent's, that's the anchor's parent at that position. So the area 3D does all the detection of when we should snap and disconnect and stuff like that. So, what's going on, Zick? Thank you very much. Make sure to write that most. Go for it. I do want to try and figure out a better way to do it, but I just don't know. I just do not know any better way to do it. It's an awkward one. It's a very awkward one to do. Let's see. Do that there. So the problem is, what up, Tin? How you doing? Looking good today. Thank you. Thank you. The strings under here, they're not at all annoying. Yeah. This came in. That's kind of an actual fix for the current situation. So yeah, what you need to do, Mornguard, for that, you need to go RAM memory ICs. You can find this type of stuff. Yeah. You find DRAM that you need. So, you know, DDR5 sort of thing. Or DRAM. Whatnot. You gotta find the right DDR5 modules and stuff. If you can. If you can, that is. And yeah. You then get the PCB. You get the PCB from like a Chinese PCB company that has all the traces lined out and whatnot, and then you just solder the chips to it. Maybe you can have a collider. Maybe you should make the multiple colliders be one big collider. Have an empty game object for an anchor. No, because like you need to have the multiple smaller ones so that you don't have like so that you don't like you know which one is detecting the collision with which anchor. You know? Like you don't want to be detecting multiple anchors with multiple anchors, because you're not gonna know which one is snapping to which. If you know what I mean? How's game dev going? It's going good. It's going good. I'm reworking stuff because I want these cages here to be able to stack on top of each other. So you can put like one cage down, you put another cage on top and another cage on top sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah, Morn, I think buying sodium sticks is just going to be a temporary solution. And honestly, I'm thinking about buying those ICs and the boards and like soldering it on and creating the sticks myself, and then like selling them to people for like half the cost of what RAM currently is. You know? Be like, cheap RAM for all. Ramageddon, exactly. Makes sense. I don't know, usually in C# you would check for a collider with tag and get those objects position and rotation and set the object to that object. So an area 3D is different. So an area 3D just detects things overlapping. It doesn't prevent anything. It's not a standard collision shape like a static body or anything like that. But yeah, like there's multiple ways to do it, but this is the only way that I've found that's consistent, if you know what I mean. I've tried to do it a few different ways. This was the only one that really worked. The other ones had like weird issues where you'd position it, and then because it's detecting multiple things at once, it's like flipping constantly between the connections. And yeah, and it gets more confusing when you have... So for instance, this one here is the only one that has a top anchor, and you want that to snap to... you only want this one to snap to the bottom anchor here. You don't want this one to snap to the corners or anything like that. And then you've got furniture that doesn't have back anchors at all. Like they've only got side anchors because they're like displaying things on either side. So it's just the sides that do that. In Unity, you can set the colliders on a layer, make them not collide with each other. Probably for different engines. You can do the same thing in Godot. Like, you've got this here, so you've got like your different colliders and whatnot. But it's the same thing. It's like, you don't want to have one layer for each type of collider. So you don't want to be like, all right, I have a left anchor collision layer, a right anchor collision layer, a back anchor collision layer, a top anchor collision layer, because then you end up filling up like all of your available collision layers with just anchors. So you want to cut down how many collision layers you're actually using. Because then you'll go to add something in the future and you'll be like, I have no more collision layers left. Where was I? We were dealing with this. No, that's right. It was working. And in placing, if it's not in the placing state, switch it into the placing state. I need to go into the furniture's placing state. we call placing. That checks the raycasts. Where are we setting the set highlight? Here we are. Area clear is placeable area. That's the check place raycasts. And then this sets oh, I think I know why. Because that's going to keep setting it. And that's going to keep, like, removing the highlight. No? There is no highlight here. Because it's under furniture. Could not find type furniture in the current scope. Signals. Duties. What? What's your problem? Signals furnished to placed emits self. Yeah. You cannot resolve furniture. You can't resolve this. What? I think Godot just had a bit of a stroke there. What up, Small? G'day, Sammy. How you doing? Something wrong. Fleshy mass appears. The fleshy mass appears to be attached to your head. This is my mech suit. We are in the mech suit for the day. So it does say highlighting, which tells me that we're never actually setting the character's material. Switch state into placing. I'm going to go mesh, set surface material override to material for 0. And then we're going to take a break from that. I don't know what you mean, Cam. You've never been a cameraman here, so I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. Camino, it's now 2 pretzels a stream. My rate's for your 1 pretzels a stream. I don't care. I'm not paying you a pretzel. We need to finish this off. Wait, what game is this? Sims 4? I doubt it. (2015 to 2018) third-person single-player Unreal Engine. What is it? Is it Ratchet and Clank? It's not a Ratchet and Clank, but it is confirmed third person. It's an RPG. What third person RPG was released on Unreal Engine? Let's go there for now. The Witcher 4? I doubt it. There is no Witcher 4. There's Witcher 3. 2016 to 2018. Hack and slash RPG. Third person Unreal Engine single player hack and slash RPG fantasy open world 2016 to 2018. I feel this is going to be like not a Dead Island, but something like that. Yeah. A Dead Rising or something. The single player's got me. The single player has got me. Mech suit looks dangerous today. I know, right? Super dangerous. What platforms are possible? It's not PS3. It could be Windows. It could be Xbox One. It could be both. Could be Xbox published as well. So it could be an Xbox exclusive. Yeah. Spider-Man 2? It's not Spider-Man 2. Um, yeah. I'm very surprised that that got past, what do you call it? Seribot. Yeah. Very surprised that bot got past Seribot. One of the Hellblades. It's not. No. Is it Soma? No. Huh. I think it was a bot. If they're not a bot, they can raise a unban. But that was a very bot thing to do. Darksiders. It could be Dark Souls. Let's do like... No, because Dark Souls isn't a hack and slash. I don't know. What is it? Oh, it was Darksiders 3. Oh, nice. Nicely done, Cam. Nicely done. Love it. The account was created in 2020, so accounts get hacked all the time and taken over as bots. Like, for your first message in a chat being like, hey, check out this YouTube short of a game. Yeah. It's kind of like, I wouldn't be surprised if that person, like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was being used to, like, advertise something or whatnot. But, yeah. It's a very odd thing to do. Always helpful. Cavino just doesn't want my help. That's true. That's very, very true. Probably the game this short doesn't even look like Dota, to be honest. No. It's not. Like, how would you even do a Dota flying game? Like, I can't even fathom it. But, you know. What are we doing here? Placing. That sets you. But there's no highlighting that's happening. Where else do we do this? Placed, we set it to null. Otherwise, we set it here. I'm just saying, it's weird for a first message. Like, if they raise an unban, I'll unban them. But if they don't raise an unban, then it's like, well, I have a suspicion you may be a bot, if that's the case. So that's... Is it too far back? So yeah, I think the default placement is incorrect. Get rid of that. Let's go into our building, into our store. Where is it? Oh, actually, I keep forgetting to check. Not AU. Just fab.com. God damn it. Okay, so it's still the same free content for you. Humble bundle. They don't really have many game bundles at the moment, do they? And there's nothing new down here. Okay. Okay, there's some picture-perfect creations, which could be good for photo people. If you're a photographer, you can get this stuff. I have no idea what it is, but it's there. It's there if you want it. What do they have on sale? Silent Hill F is 46% off. God damn. God damn. Elden Ring 40% off. Maybe I can get Elden Ring. Still too expensive. We need another 10. We need like another 10 to 20% to come off before I can buy it. No, nothing worth it. Nothing worth it. So, what was I looking for? What was I looking for? I completely forget what I was looking for. Today's my brain's going to be all over the place. Yeah. Maybe I need more coffee. That could be what's needed. Let's see what other... I'm going to have a look at what else they have. Let's check out the electronic. Okay. Thank you, Sammy. So this is the electronic playlist. It's EDM music by Stream Tunes. Sounds odd. Sounds very odd. That none of that has helped me remember where I was up to. That's right. That's right. The default furniture. The default furniture. This thing here on the X. What up, Pax? How you doing? Huh. So this will show that it's not the fault of the wall. Okay, so it is the fault of the wall. So this was too far back. Doing well and truly stuffed after so much extra food. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Okay, that looks better. That's better. That's fixed that issue, I think. Now, I need to replicate this bug. Actually, I might go get the cake and show you what cake got here. I'm trying to replicate this bug, which is you've got your furniture with items on them. But it's allowed to, like, it's not going into the placing state. What? Yeah. We need to go into here. And we need to skip that. Okay. Let's test this. I hope I can beat Black Mesa today. If I can't beat Black Mesa today, I'm gonna be upset. I'm close to beating it. I can feel it. Ah, yeah, I need to fix the positioning of these in the box. Come on. It's like, it doesn't interact with them. I do not know how that's happening. I do have hats. I have a lot more hats too. I have a lot more hats. Up. Okay. If you just play your cards right, I'm going to be wearing over 100 party hats. Yeah. You think that's enough? I don't. Yeah. Can't fix that bug. I don't know what's causing the bug, and I can't replicate it. Why? Why does it not work? Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. Let's go into here. I think we need to keep going with the cage because we need to change the position adjustment stuff for the cage. But I also need to fix... What was it? Deliveries. Casual cards 32. Not unlocked. Level 2. And we go into the delivery box. Card pack. So we do that. And then so that'll fix that issue. But under here, do need furniture. Get rid of you, get rid of you. So, Dex, with the furniture placement issue you've been talking about, like the furniture placement bug that you've raised, does the furniture go green at any point? Like... So, like, does it display like this? Does it go green? Or does it just look like this without anything else? When it got stuck, it stayed red. And was it just bobble boxes? So was it just these that were on there? Were there any conscious bobbles running around your store and any broken bobble boxes on the shelf? How? How? What up, Cavino? How you doing, you good dunce? Welcome in to the totally normal, non-insane stream. What's happening? What up, Mac? That's right. That's right. It's a fun day here, and wait. Trying to figure out how to get stuff to stay. Welcome in, y'all. What we up to, Cavino? Tell everyone. I am trying to replicate a bug that Dex has raised so that I can fix it. But I cannot for the life of me replicate it. Yeah. We filled our last hole in our mini golf puzzle game. It does feel good to have holes filled. Time for SFX and some more VFX UI. Nice. Nice. Very, very nice. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad my terrible joke that was the thing to push you over the edge into following. Yeah. Everyone that follows is a gedunt. And today, you can be a birthday gedunt. Yeah. Today only. The whole joke was the reason? Yep. Yep. I'm glad it was the whole joke and not just part of the joke that was the reason. Thank you for the sub, Cavino. That is another party hat. Where the fuck am I gonna put this party hat? I think I have space there. Bam! I managed to get it on. Thanks for the work, Cavino. Your birthday was yesterday, 26th of December. My birthday is 27th of December. It may be the 28th for me right now, but, you know. Yeah. If I didn't play games for the rest of the for the rest of the streams, that means you play for 22 hours. Yes, but there's a caveat there. I probably wouldn't play whatever game it is that you say or that you want me to play for the entire of 22 hours, okay? I don't think I can play one game for 22 hours. Out of curiosity, Cavino, what game would it be? And I have a feeling you're going to say Bear Attack Simulator. Or something like that. Yeah, I knew you were going to say that. If it was like play Borderlands or something like that for 22 hours, then like maybe, because that would have like enough content to fill out the 22 hours sort of thing, you know, and keep me entertained for the time frame. But like, if it was like play TCG Card Shop Sim for 22 hours, or something like that, it'd be like, no, that's no. I am going to be playing games today anyway, so we're going to continue game deving for another 3 hours or so, and then we'll have lunch. And then after lunch, we'll do some gaming for a few hours. And then we'll go back to doing game deving for like another 5 to 8 hours. And then we'll go back into gameplay. Yeah. So it'll be a nice balance of everything. Yeah. This is what we're implementing today. A container for the conscious bobbles. So we're adding a cage. Yeah. Weak sauce. I may have to disable the sauces at this point. I started this stream, for anyone that wasn't here 2 hours and 20 minutes ago, at the start of the stream, I had to do a hot sauce, a medium sauce, and a weak sauce. 10 minutes into the stream. 10 minutes into the stream. Weak sauce with a side of cake. Every 5,000 bits, I'm having a piece of cake. So, here's the weak sauce. Thank you very much. Which? Oh, God. Alright. Oh, wow. Ow. That hurt. I'm gonna go get this cake that I've got. BRB. Okay. Nummy. Nummy nummy. So yeah, every 5,000 bits, I have a slice of this. Plant-facing cake, eat whole cake. No. Nah. Nah. I guess I expect nothing less of you. You gotta remember, Curious. You gotta remember. That's a lot of cake to eat in a day. I gotta be able to pay for the medical bills. Oh my god. What is happening here?
This is... I've said it once and I'll say it again. The hats, was a bad idea. But it's a bad idea that I'm going to see through to the end. Oh. But yeah, so what is it? Every sub is one party hat, whether it's gifted or not. And obviously increases the stream time by 10, 15, or 30 minutes. Okay? And bits will reduce the stream time. Okay? And also 250 bits I take off a hat. Every 100 bits I put on glow sticks, which these ones aren't very glowing anymore. It's more of a nighttime thing, I think. Yeah. But, you know, we'll see what happens. What was I even doing? Introduction to exploring drag queen face. I don't see how this has anything to do with drag queen stuff. Like, they dress up wildly. Yeah, this isn't really dressing up wildly though. This is just party hats. I don't think anyone in the world would consider this drag. Okay. There we go. That'll help with some stuff, I think. That one. Yeah. God damn it. God damn it. I assume my resub day starts at my local midnight, about an hour 15. I think it like goes until when you actually subbed. So like if you sub at like 11:29 or something like it, yeah, it doesn't give you, you know, 1 day less just because you subbed late in the day or something. It'll go until your actual time that you subbed. There we go. There we go. I hope it doesn't get cold tonight, because I don't know how I'm putting on a jacket. I do not know how that will work. Just placement. The hats will keep you warm, don't worry. I hope you're right. I hope you are right. Eh, bugger, that's good enough. What is the weather? Yeah, see, I'm more thinking around this time. Yeah. Around here is what I'm thinking, Mike. %80 humidity at fucking 5 and 4 a.m. What? Yuck. Yuck. Yucky. Ugh. What's everyone working on today? Mostly positioning party hats. That's like 90% of my day. I can't even turn because this one like... There we go. There we are. That works. I think. Playing with nav mesh. Might get some modeling done as well. Nice. Nice. Is this even working? Okay. That's better. That's better. I need to re-implement this stuff. But without this... How can I have it raise off the ground? I could change the height with the scroll wheel. Made the floating head real. Thank you, Fanny Slam. A lot of people seem to forget that I have a mech suit. I do own a mech suit. That's how I get out in the real world. You never show it off. I did an entire 8-day subathon last year. Or not even last year. In June. In my mech suit. I was in my mech suit for every Germany stream. Writing out the layout of the dungeon I'm working on. Nice. 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 I only break out the mech suit for special occasions. Occasions where it's like, alright, I need like proper body mechanics for this. Yeah. Can you imagine trying to fit 100 party hats onto a regular floating head? It doesn't happen. You just can't do it. I end up looking like a lion because it's just like a lion's mane and then there's no more space. I wish I had a few money because we'd be finding out. Oh, don't forget there's the traditional birthday stream bit goal of 200,000 bits, and I shave the beard. Okay. Not the mustache, just the beard. Thank you, Fanny Slam. What I'll do, I'm gonna put on glow sticks, but I'm not gonna crack them yet. Okay? We won't crack them just yet. I will crack them tonight. So you know what? Because I've got to stick them to me using these, what I'll do, I've only got a finite amount of these two. Do I have one per? Hang on. Hang on. Let me have a look here. Okay, so there's 60 in total. There's 150 glow sticks. Okay. There we go. I'll put that glow stick there for the time being. Through the beard. Like, through the beard. Come on. Yeah. I'm not David Blaine. Sticking stuff through my neck. Physics process. Do that. And if is placing, then, well, if it's not placing, I can return. Otherwise, I can go if, actually, bar, scroll, go, input, There's nothing for mouse wheel. What up, Tricky? Looks like it went through your neck. Good. Good, I can be a zombie. I'll be a Frankenstein. Except I'll have glow sticks as my whole look. Yeah. Because I can also connect them together. Oops. They're together like that. Yeah. Thanks for the sub, Tricky. Okay. Well. That yellow one's already been snapped, so... Ravenstein. That's it. That's it. We Ravenstein. Get another party hat. Where the fuck am I putting this one? Will my TV show be That's So Ravenstein? There we go. There's another party hat. There we go. I'm just trying to find places to put this stuff. Okay. Gifted a sub to Doom Wrench. Oh man, now I've got to put on another hat. Alright. And another. Thank you, Tricky. Yeah, that's total. Yeah. I like the idea of hanging it from my glasses. This is... I have regrets. That's all I can say, is I have regrets. You put popcorn in these on your glasses? I mean, I could. Out of the way. Jesus. Oh, damn it. Oh. Let's do connections.
Also, happy birthday.
Thank you, Ginger. God damn. This is horrible. This is horrible. Alright, let's figure this out. Envelope. Stationery. I don't know. Which hat is mine? One of them for sure. You stay up there. God damn it. Spring tube ear box. Maybe. Nah. Constant, stationary, still, static. Yeah. Unmoving. Ratchet, gear, spring, tube. One away. I think it's tube. Soxer. No. It's not box. Because we had spring, gear, box, and tube. And it didn't say that we were one away. Paw is a tool. Yeah, it is. Mechanical watch parts. A paw. Nicely done, Dex. Nicely done. Let's see. Noodle, tube. Oh, actually, box, envelope, tube. Which other of these? A mailer? Yeah, containers for shipping. I thought it might have been mailer, but I was like, that could be a fake. Could be a red herring. Dogs with first letter changed. Fucking stupid. Stupid. That is the stupidest thing I have ever heard. Fucking New York Times. Dumbasses. What a stupid group. Exactly. It's made by the New York Times. What can you expect? Okay, you're not going to tell me. After I've done for you, okay. Most of it was done to you, but still. What? I already told you, Tricky. One of them is yours. Like... Duh. Super. Unhandled input. If this is not state placing, we can return. Otherwise, we go event is not a joy axis. We need to create like a furniture height up.
Drop it.
Page height down. This one here. Alright. 394 in game dev years. In game dev years, I'm 643. Yeah. Yeah. In floating head years, I am 2. And in human years, I am 35. Yeah.
Drop it.
Another 5. Thank you, Sage. Much appreciated. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. One. Look like Yugi with spiky hair. Yep. He's got a circulation and pass it up. They're not that tight. Out of the way. I need another 3. Where's my dual deck? Jeez. I don't know. I do not know. The hats are taking over. I've still got, like, so many hats. This is officially the worst idea I've ever had. Come on. Come on. All right. I wonder. This is whose idea was this? Who had this stupid idea? You need to start throwing bits. This is... I think it's a bad idea, so it's probably yours. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you. Thank you. I can get rid of 2. The worst thing is, they're going to be horrible to try and take off. Like... I like... Okay. Best ideas start out as the worst and vice versa. You did get a conductor, Sammy. Correct. Oh my god, this is... You are a train. You're a train. And you're a train. And you're a train. Also, yeah, people, it is at most 30 hours, so, you know, you're probably very close to hitting the limit, the stream limit, which is where bits come in handy because it reduces the stream time. What up, Broden? Thank you very much. This was... I thought it would be easier to put these on, but apparently not. Apparently it's very difficult to like put them on and keep them on. Oh yeah. Comb the bit? How am I going to comb the beard? How? How am I going to comb this? Loving party hat, Spike. Grats on the spiky boy. Thank you, Ghibli. This was... Why do you hate fireworks, Sammy? They're loud and scare fur babies. You just gotta teach your fur babies that it's nothing to worry about. That's all. Yeah. Event is action. If event okay. Bad for our environment, scares our animals, not to mention anyone with PTSD. Way better ways to celebrate, such as... Don't stop. Because, I mean... Became one of those people too after working in shelters for 5 years. 4th of July was the suckiest, busiest part of the year. Oh, yeah, just train your dog to not be worried about loud noises. Tonight, not freak out and whatnot. You know? Chess. Alright. Alright, am I playing you, Broden? Because if so, send me the challenge. Glow sticks or light shows, depends on your budget. Capabilities, lots of pretty flashy things instead of fireworks. Sparklers are also like mini fireworks that aren't as bad. That requires people to spend their own money. Yeah, and a lot of people don't want to spend their own money. Unless you want the government to go around and give like a pack of sparklers to every household. Not good at this? That's fine. You don't have to be good. I mean, you did challenge me though, so... Hey, it is kind of on you. Van Cruz opening. Remember, you've only got 3 minutes. You're down to 2 minutes left. Let's do that. Yay! Yeah, I think this one's done. I don't want to ask what's going on. Read the pinned message. Timeout. GG. It is very uncomfortable, Kieran. Oh, Bobble Shop Sim is wish-listable. Yeah, Bobble Shop Sim is wish-listable, but we have a different pinned message. Yeah. What's that for me? It's just a Nightbot message. The pinned message for you is a Nightbot message? Huh? That's weird. Huh. There we go. We'll fix that up. I mean, why am I supposed to tune in for whatever creature I'm seeing? I mean, that's up to you, Ribbon. It's up to you. It's Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh! This is my Yugi cosplay. Oh. Don't worry, Broden. I'm sure it'll happen at some point. I love the hats dangling in front of you. They could hold popcorn. You're the second person to say that. I don't have popcorn though. Yeah. Need a dangly snack? Nah. Oh my god, I can hang some off my ears too. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now we're thinking outside the box. That's why we have cage height up, cage height down. We do that. Let me get this out. I'm so distracted. Like, I've got so much going on in my peripherals. That there is... Ah, there we go. Another sub. Alright. Which now lets you pick the alert. What? It lets you pick the alert? That's interesting. Let you customize it. Interesting. Ooh, that's what else I can do. I just remembered, I can add Tangier back to my dashboard now. I just saw myself for the first time in a long time. This is actually insane. Like, another one around here too. Are they glow sticks? Yes, these are glow sticks. Every 100 bits gets a glow stick added, and 250 bits has a glow stick, has a hat removed. It's insane. It's insane. Let's see. Okay, 10G is back. Do I want it as a panel or a component? Let's leave it as a component. There we go. How much for push-ups on stream? I mean, you can't really see the floor, so yeah, there's like nothing that, yeah. If you want, a minimum of 1,000 bits will get me doing some like weights and whatnot, and every 250 bits over the 1,000 will add extra weight, like add an extra kilo or something. So it would default to 8 kilos, but for 2,000 bits it would be 12 kilo girls. Yeah, and I do 12. Yeah, jumping jacks would be fine with all that. I'm not jumping around with all this on. No, jumping around with all this on would be horrible. What do we need? What do we need to do? Well, position Y plus equal scroll by physics process delta and then that by delta input plus do this. Alright. Now we need to get this set. Oh, now we need to get this set up. Bobble cage. What up, Raj? Thank you very much. Means a lot. Small display case. Bobble cage. Bobble cage. Cage for holding bobbles. For problematic. Problematic? Yeah, problematic bobbleheads. Not unlocked. Set it to 5. Unlock cost will be 2,000. Okay. Make this one unique. Bobblehead cage. This would be cage for holding problematic bobbleheads. It's furniture. I need to change the line item. Where are we? Line items. There they are. Bobble cage. I need to reload. And then bobble cage. Bobble cage. Quick load. Bobble cage. Just wondering, I need the product image still. What's the price? What are we gonna sell this cage for? I think this cage could be $650. There we go. That works. Unlock cost, purchase cost. And after that, I'm going to save this. It's already been made unique, so I don't know why it needs me to make it unique again. Furniture. Bobble cage. And all right. Blender. Oh, damn. This is That's right, Fanny Slam. That's right. What we're gonna do, turn off these. Let's add a sun. Rotate X. Okay. Let's have a look. Render image. No camera found. Camera. Wait. Align view, align active camera to view. All right. Render image. Nope. I think I need the material to be different.
Let go.
Huh.
Let go.
Let's do line view.
Let go.
All right. That's still not showing because the sun's not on. There we go. That looks better. You have circle indents like a tribal orc by the end of this. I will indeed. This will be very interesting. Just drinking in general. Not as bad as I thought. Not as bad as I thought. I obviously can't really drink coffee. It's like that's okay. Bobble cage. Render the image. Okay. Now I need to try and get these imported. UI, icons, products. I did save them there, right? There we go. There we go. Bobble cage. There we go. And we need to update our UI. Go into tablet, furniture, furniture. What's the next thing? I need something that's not just furniture. I mean, I could have display shelves. And then... Nah. I mean, I could put it under security. This will be bobble cage. Bobble cage deliveries. And then furniture, security, display security, security, Security button. Button up. Connect. Display screen. Display security. There we are. That should work. I'm back and I just wanna sub. You'll get one at some point, I'm sure. Okay, so that's locked. Perfect. So I can do that. I think I should get a sub since I've been begging all since I haven't been begging all stream. I mean, true. I'll have to get boba with my niece. Ew, boba. Have a good one, Fanny Slam. I'm here for like another 24 hours, so yeah. I'm sure I'll see you before the stream's over. I feel I need to adjust this. $11. The area. The raycasts are hitting floor. Is there... Do I have something for the back room floor? I do. Get rid of that. Pop it on back room floor. There we go. So now those can only be placed out the back. Should be. Let's test it. Cool. There we go. All right. I swear I'm about to sneeze. I'm not going to beg. I feel like I'm breaking the rules. So I'll go for it. Beg away. Beg as much as you like. I'll let you know if it gets too much. Bubble cage. What in the world's going on here? Pinned message. I just want to sub. Anybody, please. Honestly, it's a little bit funny. It is a little bit funny. A lot of bits to get you to eat. I mean, I don't want... Here's the thing, Symbol. Here's the thing. It's not one person throwing 5,000 bits. It's just once the bits hit a 5,000 increment, then I have a piece of cake. The reason I have it that high is because if I set it at like 500 bits, I'm going to be eating an entire cake in the span of an hour. I don't really feel like eating an entire cake in an hour and then going and throwing up. Cake speed run any percent, glitchless. You know it. You just have a weak constitution. My constitution does generally last for a week. That is correct. Alright. Let's do a game duel while these ads play. 1,000 bits per byte. You should see the cake too. Like, the cake is a really nice cake. Like, I'll remind you all. Alright. I'm gonna go get the cake and show you. Thank you, Annie. Let's say, give me 2 seconds. There it is. Yum indeed, Mike. Yum indeed. Tis a nice cake. It'll be even nicer when I'm eating it. I have to go sideways down that. There we go. Thank you, Symbol. Alright. Alright, kick off this. Looking for a single player game before 2018. It's not third person. 2013 to 2018-ish. Fallout. It doesn't have third person though. I'm thinking it's a shooter. Could be. What up, Tiny? G'day, you good dunce. How yous doing? Welcome in to whatever this is. Was original Fallout considered third person? Original Fallout would be isometric. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking Bioshock Infinite. Alright, 2014 to 2017. Thank you, Tiny. Much appreciated. What were you doing today? What was your stream today? Sorry, yeah. We're just finishing up a game duel from our ad break, and then we're getting back into our game deving. So thanks for the shout out. No worries, Tiny. No worries. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing? What was your stream up to? Was doing a comeback stream and trying to learn how to make music. Ooh, nice. Nice. If you find any good ways to learn how to make music, like any good tutorials or stuff, let me know. Let me know. I'm looking to get into that myself. Making banger beats? Nice. Nice. But you're looking at making music via software and whatnot, or like wanna do guitar or piano or something? Like what would the creation be? Wow, you look so great. Thank you, Crockett. Thank you. I'm feeling the greatest I've ever felt, minus the like insanity that is string everywhere. Bet you feel sharp today. I feel something. I feel something. Stanley Parable. Superliminal? Oh, it's Unity. There's an awesome guy on YouTube called Songs by Spencer. His lessons are epic. I don't know. Alright. So. Do I have a birthday hat aura? Don't worry, there's glow sticks as well. Thank you for the follow. We've got so many more birthday hats and so many more glow sticks to add. Like, we got these hats. We got these hats. Whoops. We got these hats. So, yeah. I do need more heads. Yep. Perfect time to use this emote. Nice. That is a great emote. What up, Gar? Thank you very much. What up, Boom? You see your torso, it bothers me. Hope you kept the gift receipt. This is my mech suit. Yeah. I have more places to put hats. Yeah. Nah, it's not a mech suit. It's not a meat suit, it's a mech suit. It just looks like a meat suit because it's so high quality. Yeah. I don't know what game this is. What if I check? Adjust placement. Clamp. And what was that? Something popped. I refuse to acknowledge that it is anything other than a meat suit. I mean, that's fine. You don't have to acknowledge it. God damn. This is getting so uncomfortable. I think 1 point. I think that'd be fine. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. People that follow here are gedunts. G'_DUNT stands for good. See you next Tuesday. Thank you, Sammy. I'm not gonna crack them yet. I've cracked some already, but I don't want to crack them until like tonight or something. And then I can like use that like tonight, crack them all when it's dark. Let's see. Ooh, puppy. Cute puppy. And a cat. Eh. Nah, I think Puppy Dog wins this one. The Puppy Dog wins. The cat is in a hat, but the cat's not in enough hats. Okay? The cat should be in at least 20 hats. Puppy has advantage because it's a baby. I know. I know. But that's perfectly fine. That doesn't matter. Okay. All right. Now, notice how it's not...
London. Brooklyn.
This here, we're going to bump that up ever so slightly.
Brooklyn. Atlanta.
One.
London. Harlem. Brooklyn. Kingston.
I need these to
London.
be a little bit further forward, I think.
Harlem. Brooklyn. Kingston. Atlanta. London.
I think that'll be fine. So if we do this...
Atlanta.
Ow. Ow.
London.
Um...
Brooklyn. Kingston. Atlanta.
Process physics. Adjust placement and snap. How do you not know the furniture is? That's some pretty good music, isn't it? Pretty good. Um, um, Furniture. Print, debug, scroll. From value of type area 3D to a variable of type anchor. Um, hang on. So we can get rid of that. It's the area, it's these ray casts that I want to update. So it's not just backroom floor, but it's also furniture. Yeah. Love my party hats. Thank you very much, Fern. There's glow sticks as well. Like, yeah. We will crack the glow sticks when it hits nighttime in about 10 to 11 hours. Why? Just why? Just why? Why does this not work? Oh, I know why. Oh no, I do have them there. Cage height up, cage height down. I don't think I can do... I don't think I can actually have this get action strength in here. I don't think I can do that. What up, Mills? How you doing? Okay. This will need to remain. Unhandled input. Event. Or is equal prox. No, is 0 prox. Okay, I think we're good. Getting close to my project release finally announced. And so on. Now sorting out a few things for launch in January. Ooh, January launch. Very nice. How's the game coming along? The game's coming along good. It's getting close to lunchtime, so I am getting hungry. But yeah. Yeah. That's... Yeah. Is 0 prox. Delta not declared. There we go. There's no game I'm making, it's an IDE. Funny thing, it's free to release on Linux, but $400 per year on for both Windows and Mac due to code signing certs. Yep. Yep. It's almost like those companies just want to make money. Global position Y. Original Y. Alright, that should fix that issue. How is it going to be sustainable through a 24-hour stream? You're 4 hours in, and yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. Don't worry about it, Hadouken. Do not worry. Force behind Linux wants money as well. Canonical, Red Hat, do I need to go on? Yeah, but like those are enterprise Linux. So, for instance, Windows uses a kernel. Same with Mac, that uses a kernel. But they're enterprise operating systems. Like, just because they're using a Linux type kernel. Like, when someone talks about Linux, it's generally like your regular Linux distros. Red Hat, you've got to pay for. It's an enterprise Linux distribution. Canonical has Ubuntu, which is free and whatnot. You can just do whatever you want with that. But then they also have enterprise versions that you can get. Why isn't that subtracting? Oh my god, it's spectacular. I know, right? I also wouldn't say Red Hat and Canonical are forces behind Linux either. They're forces behind their own specific Linux distributions, but they're not really a force behind Linux in general. Yeah. Still find it funny how Microsoft puts more code into the free software than the Linux kernel, and the Linux kernel than Canonical. Yeah. Red Hat's IBM, basically. Basically. How does the shopping for baubles go? It goes good. Goes good. Okay. So, with that, the next thing to do I'm going to set this to be Some may say that Hypnotics wears his hats with pride. It's almost as if he's wearing the hats IRL. Almost as if I am. That's the key. Okay? Indie game dev has to wear many hats. Yep. I am the embodiment of indie game devs that are forced to wear many hats. Yep. Well, I'm not going out into public during this stream, Bongo, so that's just not gonna happen. What up, Cricket? How's things? Welcome in, you good dunce. How are yous? Hello, hello, Ninja. How's things? Damn it. Alright. So many hats indeed. Peace, happy day to you. Thank you very much. What up, Vex? How you doing too, Bob? I'm tired. Time to get this party to a horizontal level. Enjoy, Hadoukenin. Those spare hats work if you need something to spew into. I mean, true. I've been told popcorn. Put popcorn in here. Yeah, I just... Ooh. Maybe I can, like, put my cup in here that has, like, a drink in it. And then I can just be like... Very Sonic vibes. I've been told Sonic. I've been told Yugi Moto. Yep, Yugi Moto with, like, his hair everywhere. And there's more, like... There's more hats. There's more hats to go. Yeah? And there is a lot of glow sticks as well. So, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so, what do I need to do now? Or Mario Spinny. Give yourself a beak? Nah. Nah. Because that would be too obstructive. Yeah. Too obstructive. I need the anchor check. Code exactly. Exactly. Export is top. Let's see. Anchor. Ah, I think I see. If That's why. That's why I need a snap. Oh, sorry. No. I am coding, but this is NeoBim. This is NeoBim. Right here. This is Obsidian. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were just saying code as like, you know, we are coding. What up, Bone Circuit? I implemented a tone, chord, noise, and pattern module. No more hunting sounds, chasing songs, and copyright releases. No more wads of binary to deliver to the user. No large file streaming behind 3D. Nice. Nice. Left-hand side menu is the same as VS Code. I mean, mate, this thing here. That's pretty normal these days, I think. That stuff. Yeah. Just open it up to eyeball them side by side. So if top anchor snapping anchor is not null. Actually, no. If bottom anchor snapping anchor is not null. Because like, this is the issue. I need it to not rotate. A. So what I need to do We need to go if anchor get parent is bobble cage and get parent top anchor equals anchor. What do we need to do? What do we need to do here? We need this to have an is top flag. Is back. So we do this. And then if is top, elif is back, else that. We can do if is equal prox, rotation anchor, position x, 0. Rotation anchor. What up, Coco? G'day, you good dunce. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream of just party hats. Yeah. We don't do anything else but stream. Let's see. Oh, also, Cricket, I need a custom shout out for you, Cricket. Jeez. I'm always Steam Dex. I'm always steamed gamer and Coco. What were you doing today, get Coco? What do we need? Need this to... I don't care about rotation anchor or anything like that. If is top, we can go snap pos. Is the global position. RV there yet? All doing the same thing, so it's fine. RV there yet? So whose fault was it that the truck crashed? Do we have that info? Is anyone taking ownership of this? Not Coco. It was Coco. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. If is top. So that we can do. This one here. Mask anchor back. Okay, so we can do that. Ooh. Okay, so these need to go forwards too. Thank you very much, Coco. I only drove it. It decided to dismantle itself while he was driving. Coco Jr. is speaking into the mic saying goodbye, see you later. Happy birthday, by the way. Thank you very much, Coco. Have a good one. Much appreciated. There we go. Voila. If it's top, we need to do snap position Y equals actually no, I don't need to do anything with that. That should be good. Let's see if this works. What up, XD? I don't think anyone has ever worn more hats before. I've still got more to wear. The more subs that come in on Twitch, the more hats I wear. So, yeah. Yeah. I could very well just be like, I will be more hat than man by the end of today. Why is it rotating? If the parent's bobble cage and the top anchor is anchor. What up, Blork? I need mini hats for the mustache. The best I can do. There you go. That's the best I can do. I don't think that's going to be good, though. I think the mustache is just going to get destroyed today. The mustache is going to get so ruined. Comb the beard? Alright, I will do that after this. Grab this. Oops. Whoops. Didn't realize that you could pick up furniture while you're already placing furniture. Whoops. Um, You're late, David. Let me comb this beard. Alright, it is getting more difficult. Thank you very much, David.
Move your feet like this.
This is very difficult. I have one comb and I have one brush. And they go into this. We have ads coming in. I need to actually BRB. I need to get lunch. And whatnot. So I'm gonna BRB. I will give you words while I get that stuff organized. Okay? 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 Let's see. Team! That's what you need to be in order to win. Alright? Alright. I will be back in a few minutes after I've had, got my lunch and whatnot. Okay? BRB. I've returned with lunch. No camera yet though. What up, Jedum? How you doing? How's things? Oh, there we go. Nope. I'm gonna get things out of my... There we go. Happy Born Day. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Eh. Mattel. Oh, wallet. So M's fake. Is anyone gonna get the obvious one? Hey, there we go. Well done. Well done. I see we have some high-class spellers here. For lunch, I have a garden salad with some roasted vegetables and some chicken. It's very nice. One more word. Oh, nice. Last second save by Zimran. Okay, let's think. Note, Tor, Horn, Hot. Tor, so N would be fake? Or C? I think N's fake. Yep, N's fake. It's hard because everyone keeps using N. No, that was a good run. That was a good run. No, I'm almost finished, so let's get this finished. Anyone got any ideas on what this game could be? It's a first-person single-player Unity game that's indie. About there for now. Alright. Viewfinder? When did Viewfinder come out? Nah, the Witness is a custom engine, I think. It's a drama mystery. We're looking for a drama mystery. Perhaps. Ooh, Soma. Oh. Okay, it's 2015. 2015. First person, Unity, single player, 2015. Mystery drama. Heavy Rain? Nah. Huh. What up, Stolen? How you doing? Oh, it was her. Oh, God. I hate that. I hate that. That game always gets us. No, Stolen. I'm in my mech suit today. This be my mech suit. Never heard of that game? Yeah, I'd never heard of it until I played Game Door as well. What I'm thinking, we're gonna get this snapping with this top anchor finished and implemented. Once we've got that done, we'll take a break from game dev for a bit and play some games. And then we'll come back to game dev later on. I don't want to burn my brain out too fast. Thank you very much, Stolen. Much appreciated. At least it wasn't Uno, that's true. So what, if it's a top anchor... Oh, whoops. Damn it. No. That needs to stay as that. Snapping anchor. Let's see if that works. Is that JS language? It's GD script. Yeah. Close to Python type thing. Let's see. Let's see. Curse in many ways, but nice in others. That's true. Like, it snaps there. Snaps there. Snaps there. But see how it rotates? I don't want it doing that. The rotate seems odd. How does the rotate seem odd? I think if learning to code, I've been told to start with JavaScript. Start with whatever language you want. Whichever one makes the most sense. Why is it doing that? It's never going into here. I think that might be the problem. JavaScript is cursed in more ways than your average programming ways. That's very true. Very true. Why? So we know that there's a snapping anchor. So we check if the snapping anchor's parent. Oh, I know why. Because it needs to be the parent's parent. Yep. There we go. That should fix that. So I know unicorns, but you call your mech suit situation right now. A mech suit? I don't get what you mean. Oh, you're talking about each of the hats being a horn. No, no. I just call this mad hatting. Yep. There's gonna be more hats that go on throughout the day. Okay, there we go. There we go. So there's obviously some stuff that needs to be fixed. You're a Batman villain. What? What Batman villain is Mad Hatter? The Mad Hatter is a character from Alice in Wonderland, but I'm not... anything. What? It's literally about Batman villain. He's in 2 of the Arkham games. Oh, I haven't played any of the Arkham games. I have not played any of the Arkham games. Mad Hatter is a supervillain appearing in comic books published by DC Comics. Coleman is an adversary of the superhero Batman, modeled after the Hatter. Okay, so they're just a version of the Hatter from... This is messing with my head. This is messing with everything. This is messing with everything. Hydrate, sure thing. Sounds like a terrible hero. Yeah. Or sounds like a terrible villain. So you're gonna drink from Party Hat? They won't be able to hold it. Yeah. It's kind of boring. Always gets outsmarted by Batman. So I have strong will. I mean, don't all of them always get outsmarted by Batman? You know, Batman wouldn't be much of a hero if he's always losing and being outsmarted by the villains that he's supposed to be fighting. Yeah. So what we need... I know why. I know why. This strong mind, stupid plot device. Yeah. Get beaten by his resolve. I often find that they get beaten because they just do something stupid. Why is that not... I have an idea on how to fix that. So these raycasts are now occurring from a little bit within. What up, Moon? Thank you very much. Medium sauce. All right. Give me a moment. My gift to you. Don't worry, I've already been hit with the hot sauce, medium sauce, and weak sauce. 10 minutes into this stream. 10 minutes into this stream, I was hit with all of them. You don't have much, but you want a gift. Fair. There we go. Need another. There is a cooldown on the hot sauce. It's only once per stream. There we go. And then what I need to do now is have a medium sauce and a weak sauce. The rule is once per stream. Doesn't matter how long the stream is. We still have the other hot sauces. Exactly, Stolen. Exactly. If the stream crashes, then it's a different story. You know? Here's the medium sauce, thank you. Alright. Now we've got the weak sauce. I know you don't know what you're saying, Stolen. Because loading DDoS into Kali Linux means nothing. Loik and Hoik. It sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. Forms DDoS attack on target site by flooding the server with TCP UDP packets. Forms DDoS attack on target site by flooding the server with HTTP packets. August 2010 by hacker group Anonymous. Introduced August 2012 since most websites developed firewalls to block loik attacks. Avoids detection by using randomization techniques. Nice. I mean, it's a 35,000 scope big source, Riven. So. Whoa. There we go. So. What are we doing now? We need... That's still burning my tongue a little bit. Let's face it, I don't have the resource or energy to pay or host a DDoS on Twitch. It's... Like, generally a DDoS attack requires you to have a botnet. And you'll leverage the botnet to do the attack for you. I don't have the botnet kind of money. Yeah. Exactly. It takes a lot. Takes a lot to do and set up. As stacked cage. So as stacked cage. Then we need to do get interactions. We need to take those. Whoops. There. Pop it there. Get rid of that. And what we'll do... if has stacked cage and actually. Yeah, if it has stacked cage. Get rid of this. Oops. Do that. My fave story is about 2010-ish internet. Is the unknown guy botneting thousands of routers just to see when users are online, creating a GIF of when the globe people are using the internet, and then deleting the botnet and not effing everyone over. Bros hacked half the world to make a GIF. That's pretty good. That's a solid way to do it. Turn interactions. What's the highest Scoville you had? 1.5 million. This is IT. Woohoo! Happy birthday! G'day, Lavericorn. How you doing? How's things? Was this on stream? Yeah. It's this one right here. No one there. 1,500 bits, and I have some. That's how much it cost you. What up, Cosmo? I've been fantastic. I am 35 today, Cosmo. I'm 35, but you wouldn't guess it looking at me right now. You'd think that I'm probably in my 50s or 60s, and that I've gone completely insane and having a midlife crisis. Yeah. Yep. Thought you were like 28, 29? Nah. Nah, I wish. I wish. Where are we? So... Stacked cage. I've done it a few times. Did you get to see your family for Cribmo? and whatnot. I did. Yep. So if it has a stacked cage, cage stacked on top, cage this is stacked on top of. Ooh, would you look at that, Cosmo? All right, you know what that does, Cosmo. You know what that does. What are we at? We're at 5 hours 50, and we got 21:54. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go into Tangier. I'm gonna have to add 10 minutes. I have to add 10 minutes for that, Cosmo, to the stream time. Get this open here. Settings. Oh yeah, I've also put Tangier back, so if anyone, like, you can do different sound effects and whatnot again. Yep. True story. All programming is just instructions stolen. Sacrificial node that sits in the center of every object, acting as a center point. Later on, offset if required. I made game in assembly. I mean, if you haven't heard of Asterton Chan, you should check out Asterton Chan, because they're making a Game Boy game in assembly. Yeah. Talking like old school Game Boy type stuff. My M key is still not fixed. Your M key was working. What do you mean? What? I used to write software in Commodore Basic, but that was a lot of fun. Sounds very basic to me. My M is like 1 out of 3. You're like an Elden Ring boss. I will be the party boss. The boss of many corns. What do we need? Wait, so I need to stack that. But we can only do that when we place. Placed. We'll do super placed. I did not answer the least favorite language question. When was it? So I wonder, what's your least favorite programming language you personally used? I don't really have a least favorite one. There's ones that I couldn't really get a hang of, but I wouldn't really say they're my least favorite. If anything, it would probably be like Ruby or Groovy. One of those two. Like, Groovy's more of a scripting, like, they're both scripting languages, though, so I don't know if that counts. Yeah. It's Katamari Damacy, but with party hats. You know it. No, I got more party hats, too. Oh, also, because Cosmo had the membership over on YouTube, I gotta put on another party hat. What's your maximum capacity of hats? We will find out today. What's happening? Don't ask. We're gonna find out how many party hats one person with glasses can wear. I've still got like my entire chest. So, yeah. Exactly. We're all lost together. Let's see. We can do Snap Cage is Snapping Anchor. It's not just parent, it's the parent's parent. Okay, if Snap Cage is not null, and Snap Cage is Bobble Cage. Snap Cage top anchor equals back anchor snapping anchor. We can go... Stacked cage is snack cage. And... Oh. We can turn that off. We don't need that today. Do... Super placing. We can go... Stacked cage is null. And also, stacked cage has stacked cage. It's false. We got ads coming in. As a person with glasses, I feel slightly offended. I call stacking hats before end of the 24 hours. I mean, there's a lot more to go. I can hang a lot more from the edge of the glasses here. That's gonna be out. That's gonna be what we have to do, actually, because I'm not sure. I'm not sure how, like, what. God, I'm going to be so tangled up by the end of all this. No. I had to